Hello and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Habits here, and we're pneumatic. Getting that way today, at least. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday, as I said in the tweet. It is still smoky out. Ugh, gross. So, Minecraft. It's not too smoky here, at least. Though there are a lot of forest fires when you get the lava pits in the dark oak forests. Anyway, let's get the world loaded because the sooner we do, the more creepers are going to show up, and that's always good. As usual, we got stuff to do, but we are chilling here. It is evening time. We are at the completed, or partly so. It can be a little modular. We have a completed module, and it's doing pretty well. You can already see there's quite a few creepers hanging out, all doing their thing. We got our pet cats and a couple spares, and if we ever decide that this isn't doing enough, we could always pop a whole nother layer up on top of that, but it'd be another day or two of streaming. So no rush. We've got some kind of non-building stuff planned for today. Oh my gosh, that was far from ideal. We haven't even started yet. I haven't even finished making my coffee. At least we have these on us. It's all right. For all you guys just joining us, welcome. Get a new... Where'd it go? There we go. So we got cats up on top and a llama. Yeah, all of this area is filled with creeper spawn on floors. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I fell and it despawned. Oh, because we went 128 blocks. Oh my gosh, so dumb. All right, well, I was trying to look up there. Now you guys got a flight look. Give me 2 seconds. Let's try to get ready for this, and we'll kick things off real quick. Be right back. Hi, we're back, and hopefully now my voice is maybe different. You guys will have to let me know. I realized that I was going off just speakers, and I saw that there was audio on the mic. I don't know where that was coming from. I don't know where my mic is with my speaker set, but whatever. We got through it, so we're back, good to go. Yeah, as I was filling up the coffee and I decided to refill my water, I'm like, I hear cats meowing. What's going on? It was, still had the speakers plugged in or switched on. All right, it doesn't take too long. That's the good news. Creepers come right back to us. So we aren't going to hang out here all day. Although we may come back and set up the fish farm, right? I don't want to leave XP on the floor. So yeah, it works pretty good, and fortunately, we don't have to do a lot of enchanting anymore. We've got a bunch of librarians, and we've got our tools and stuff for the most part where we can just buy books, right? We'll have to do levels to stack up and repair bows, and we'll have to do some odds and ends, backup gear and all that kind of stuff as we go. So there is work to do. I want to work with name tags and all that kind of stuff. But generally speaking, we don't need to be up at the 50s of levels, right? If we need levels for something, we'll just work towards level 30. Those go fairly quick, and keep it going from there. So, among other things that we did yesterday, we did get lucky. We finished up our golden helmet early in the day, and then late in the day, we got our fortune wood axe, which is here in my hand, ready to do some chopping. And chopping is exactly what I think we'd like to do. Let's put these extras in. I didn't grab any further yet. But yeah, we got a couple little trips to take, errands to run kind of stuff. And I kind of just want a nice day like that to chill out, enjoy the world. We'll probably make some more TNT, but I don't know that we're going to try to find the spot in the nether. Maybe. We'll see. Never say never. I think what we want to do is get to a desert and sorry, let me just sort some of this kind of stuff. We've been in such building mode of late that I kind of wonder what all we got going. All right, we can dump these in here for now. Nope, not you though. Those go out there. A spare shulker isn't the worst thing to have. Let's get some bones. We'll take the stairs. Enjoy the flooded out cavern view. Should be lovely. Get some bones for some bone meal. The spruce that we did chop down, we were trying to get more saplings, but I don't know yet that we have enough to fully load the field. I think we need I think we need 2 full stacks of saplings, and we're not there. I don't think. We had a few left at the farm, but not many. And that was the whole point of. Hey, Israel is cool. I like your emotes, dude. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing great. Let's go over there and check. The other thing we want to do while we're over at the... You good too? Awesome. Yeah, I say too because I'm doing well. Welcome. First in the chat. Congrats on that. All right. Yeah, we're still... We got 1.5. We need 2. We now have lots of bones. Kind of feel like we go back and do this the same that we did and just get another half stack instead of planting spruce trees and chopping them and planting them and chopping them again, which isn't bad, but I don't know. That's what we want to do. Hey, no worries. I'm gonna be here. Israel is cool. You gotta go step away. I got you. Got you covered. So now that I've put stuff away, I think we'll go fly back to the exact same spot and take a couple more big trees out of the actual spruce forest. Or just maybe we'll just even go to the shorter spruce forest. It's actually better for saplings. Than the big trees. Well, spruce trees are kind of back and forth, right? They have the Christmas tree-like trees have a lot of leaf blocks relative to their height, far more than the jungle. Elytra and 1 set of rockets should be fine. Pick this up. All right, carefully so we don't fall off this time. I did put them on. So we're going to go right back where we were. There's the mansion again. And there's our spruce trees. So maybe we take this little island. Oh, get landed on it. Didn't go quite so well. All right, so this is Fortune 3 axe, right? Yes. Come back. Okay, I gotta get my keys figured out. Why are they so misbehaving? So again, we're here just as we were at the end of the last episode, trying to get saplings. We need another half stack at least to start our farm. But what we got yesterday was this Fortune axe, and I was initially pretty disappointed. We didn't get much at all back. But what we learned from some shady website was that supposedly they have a drop rate depending on the trees of like 0.5 or something like that, or 5%, and you can boost that up to 10% ish. Does that sound like what we read? When you break the leaf blocks with your Fortune axe. You're not going to get extra wood, but you'll get extra leaves. And hopefully that's going to get us to a point where when we plant the whole farm again, we don't have the problem we ran into this time, which was we didn't get enough saplings back to fuel the farm back up. Because that's not sustainable. So yeah, any of these were at least, we should, on the whole, if we do a whole bunch of leaves, we should get more saplings. That's the rumor anyway. Come on, get, wow, oh my gosh, come on, game. Me? So all we're doing here, well, the spruce wood here is great as well. We used so much spruce wood making all the trapdoors for the creeper farm that now we just want to replenish and supply and be ready for our next project. The next real significant building that we will be doing at some point is villager trading halls. And while they're not particularly heavy on the wood use, you need just a lot of everything, right? We'll need some sticky pistons, which we've got the slime balls for, observers, and all kinds of good stuff. All right, this one, oh, I just messed it up too. Damn it. Gotta get used to these good axes. They're so speedy. So Israel's cool. What have you been up to, man? Oh, I'm gonna have another one short, aren't I? See, if you go threes, you can just keep going up the staircase. If you stop or go 4, which the efficiency 5 makes real easy to do, then your staircase bit ends. And better just be able to reach. Oh, you stupid tree. No. This is why I don't like the spiral staircase method. Normally... Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Oh, by the way, the smoke or whatever is now decided in the middle of the night last night. It was time. So I like woke up and was just like, oh my gosh, I can't even breathe. I gotta blow my nose. Like 4, 5, 6 tissues, just like, okay. I hope we're getting close now to being done with all this. Um, so we've all got that to look forward to. Is a takeaway there. This tree is huge. Oh, shut up. Can't reach you. So those are all good. They should now decay. And now we get to just go back down the spiral. Tree chopping. Taking care of your dog. Nice. Got to take care of the pooches. That's awesome. I'm sorry. What's your dog's name though? I don't think I knew you had a dog, did I? If so, I'm sorry if I forgot, but I don't know the breed. You mutt? Mutts are the best dogs, right? Do we all just agree on that? I mean, the purebreds and all that, they're fun and that's great, but mutts, right? You get all the gene pools and stuff all mixed up for them, so they're actually very, very healthy, usually smart as heck, and pretty fun to boot. Golden. Oh, nice. Yeah, she's eating everything. Yeah, I've like housemates and all have had several Goldens. Goldens are wonderful dogs too, but kind of the flip side. And I absolutely love the Goldens I've lived with. Right, they're like while it was basically just friends all living together. It kind of becomes like a family unit, right? And dogs are very much a part of that. So yeah, I've definitely had Goldens as like dog friends, but they are one of the breeds that suffer all the challenges of non-mutt, right? Like in refining the Goldens, they have more problems with like hips and that kind of stuff as they get older, and generally speaking, just a little shorter lifespan because they um, are more susceptible to recessive trait diseases and things like that later in life. Which is, it's tough. You love your dogs, and it's a problem with big dogs too. Not a big problem, but one of the things you got to be aware of if you're like me, a fan of larger breed dogs, like a golden or some of the others. The bigger the dog, the generally speaking. Uh, there you go. But that's awesome. Is she eating like when you say she's eating everything? Is she eating like your shoes? That's when the Goldens are puppies. Oh my gosh, they eat everything, don't they? She's still a puppy. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I'm catching up now. Puppy named Luca. Nice. Name is Luca. Does she live on the second floor? You guys remember that song? Probably not. I'm probably too old school going with Luca. All right, we've got some extra here. I think we're probably good to go. Because she was born in the same day as Luca. I don't know what that means. That's awesome. And I've had, I haven't personally had, but of the Goldens I've lived with, some have been smart as whips, others are just dumb. Like Goldens have the whole gamut of personalities and fun. I mean, generally speaking, they're going to be very loving and playful, and um, as much as any dog, right? They will help you with security. They'll hear things better than you can and bark and alert you to if something isn't right around. But they're not like a German Shepherd or something. You're not gonna train them up to be an aggressive guard dog or anything like that. Um, but they're wonderful with families, and they're big enough. That's part of the thing. For all the drawbacks, it's part of the stuff I like about them. They're big enough that they can go do any of your activities with you. Pretty cool. I just got a couple more of these leap blocks to decay, and then we'll fly home. I think we still got the wings on. We can probably switch this out. So we already got some good supply of wood right here. But I do want to run the farm, and I want to set the water elevators up so we can just shoot up there. I don't think I'm gonna build the wrapper around the outside or anything like that yet, but that'll be coming to some more sticks. Any more saplings? I see that one on top of the tree, but I think that one we've just got to let go. It's some of this stuff. Oh, that just fell on top of that other tree? Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, which tree? There we go. I think I heard the little pops already. Get everything? Nope. I don't want to hit that block. Knows how to sit. She was too socksy and still steals my shoes and socks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The things that those dogs would chew, or that you like. It's been years now since I have had a roommate or dogs or anything, because I'm in an apartment and it's really expensive to keep pets here. But I still have like a pair of sandals that I've like had to retie like the rubberized lace stuff. It's like the cinch tight laces instead of like shoelace laces on sandals, and like chewed through those. And ever since, there's been like a knot behind the behind the breaker thing. So many. I was pretty safe, right? Because they weren't my dogs, they didn't sleep in like my bedroom, and so I generally keep the door and all that shut. So as far as my stuff, generally speaking, I didn't have too much stuff that got chewed. But my roommate, whose dogs they were, lots of his stuff, and like his girlfriend, he had to go replace some expensive shoes for some girlfriends. That he wasn't real happy with the dog on those, and socks all the time. Socks. Oh my gosh. Luka Doncic. Okay. You heading out? All right. Well, Israel's cool. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm glad to hear about your dog, Luca. We'll keep that away in the pet friend files. I don't really think we need to hang out to wait for the creepers to do their thing. All right. So that worked out pretty good. I don't have any of my nether gear on, and in fact, I don't even think I have the chest armor. I think I'm still wearing the wings. So we'll switch that when we get back home. Okay. Rocket stuff away. And we can drop off this seed. We got our saplings. We got a nice stack of them. Look at us. Leave these sticks. Actually, we'll take the sticks with. I think, at least for now, until we decide what we want to use, we're good to go. Whoa. Thundery. You gotta be careful out there, all right? If you go safely. Ooh, maybe Skelly Horse Day today. Should we try for that? Drop the bed off, but let's go have some fun. I did switch. Looking for Skelly Horse spawns. And I assume that they would happen in the savannah? Anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, well, I guess we'll explain if I... Oh my gosh! This just got bad. Where'd you guys come from? Down. I don't want to really go in the ravine. Come on, dude. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There we go. Skelly Creeper Games. That was from Vanilla Brewed Coffee. VBC was that world. And that one I do remember as well. We were clearing out a little valley, and there's a bunch of rock in it. So as I was, like running around with picks trying to level out and terraform everything, I would work through the night and have creepers and stuff spawn and get in the way. And there would be skellies. I just stay out like this through a storm or through the night. Well, back then, and I often nowadays talk about how it's so much more difficult because the skellies pull their arrow shots a lot more dude, when there's creepers around. They don't shoot as often. I hit him once. I don't like the tall grass. What I'm trying to do is see if we can get a horse to spawn in, but do we need to have the lightning actually in the area? So maybe this won't work? I see you, creeper. Oh, look at him just dodging. Just dodging. Oh, where'd you come from? Got distracted. The guy in the tree was a total move. And Enderman, I'm not too worried about. So it is still storming. There we go. All right, we need this thunder. I think we need the lightning strikes to try to get the horses. And I. There? No. So it's like if we see the horse, then we approach it, right? And then there will be a bolt. But they only come out on stormy days, I think. Look at all those creepers showing up. You guys got tridents? How great a day would it be if we got a random trident? Endermen bopping around in the rain. Not big fans. Must be stinky. No baths, no showers. Does anybody know, are the lightning bolts tied to the horse? Like, will the horse only appear where one of those little lightning bolts shoots down? Should I be running around between those? Or following them first to see if the horse spawn? There. All right, speaking of horses, dude, do not let me hit you. Not my intent. Like none of the horses to suffer. This all was. We went further. We were out into the jungle. There's actually pandas back in there. But this all played a part in where we first came back around to find all the villages. There's a creeper. It's coming now. Any skellies around? Oh, look at them all. There's one. You coming? Where'd he go? There he is. Sorry, cows. Let me get you clear. Get away from the creepers. Oh, it's almost daytime. Come on, buddy. Oh no, did we lose our skelly that was over here? Dude, they want me to just chop you, I guess. I was hoping to get a disc out of your pocket, but I guess we'll just chop. Yeah, lots of lightning and thunder. No horses. I don't feel right without a skelly horse. Oh, nice. You can see a long way. If one showed up, might be able to go get it. We got our animal box in our ender chest, so we got ender chest here. So from that perspective, we're all good to go. Bonk, 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 na, na, na. Cheek itches. And shave. Old scruffy. He drowned. The tridents. Like something fun out of combat today would be cool. Ooh, a witch. Nah. Spectator till I come in. Spectator sport of Skelly Zombie. All this wizardy stuff. We got some glow dust, some redstone. All right, cow, you gotta. Make way. So many skeletons, so few skelly horses. What's the deal? Stay. Oh. Here's skeleton horse. Look at all these guys. rain stopped, so storm is over. Let's not forget that I left the bed over at the farm, right? I was like, oh, I'll just sleep now. It's all over. Um, Bummer about the lack of horses, though. We'll keep an eye out now on storms as they present themselves. Right through his head. There we go. A little more XP. Why not? How is it still like halfway through that? I guess we started because it wasn't nighttime; it was stormy time, right? So most of that wasn't nighttime fighting. This is a party tree if ever there was one, right? We should light it up. Hi, cow. Yeah, you're wonderful. There's our observation tree. That's pretty cool. Drop some torches in it so there wouldn't be creepers up on top when we arrived. Hey, what's up, hot dog man? How you doing? Welcome. We just had a thunderstorm, so I was kind of out fighting, hoping to get a skelly horse. We didn't see any. Man, I love this hill. This is awesome. We can see our house area. Keep an eye out for trouble. We can see out to the librarians, the villager breeder, the tree farm right here. It's a great little spot. Not quite out to the creeper farm. It's out beyond that temple somewhere out there. The creeper over there. Yeah, really hadn't, we'd kind of been in and out on all these shores and stuff and back that way, but I really hadn't stopped to explore any of this. I like the view. It's nice. Man, I'm awesome. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. All right, I think we can start heading back. We'll probably have to do a little fighting to get there. I don't know what that is. Was that like a missed arrow shot of mine? Oh, sniper. Come on. Now you're just making me look bad, Skilly. There you go. Oh, that sucks. After you get dinner and everything last night. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing major and it clears up quick. Feel good? Doctor always says, feel a little sick, you get some good habits in your life. You'll be better. Better soon. Yeah, all right. Well, don't go. Late snack. Never too much. That stinks. Get you right, though. All right. The trick, I think what we're going to do, let's plant and run the farm first. Actually, let's go dump off all this junk. Basically right there. 11 in 10. All the doctors and then some. Some that aren't even like actually licensed doctors. They're just, random charlatans selling snake oil. They recommend me too. So that was kind of expected, but that's why we got all the spots for the goodies. 17 eyes. We did pick up some more gunpowder. We got flesh as always, and a few more bones. We just dropped off a bunch, so those are all good. We made a baked potato. I guess upstairs. I'll grab a little bit of this XP. New disc though, the broken one. What is a broken one? Is it like 11? Is that what it is? You go. You go. Oh, we should put the wood away too, right? that would have been brilliant. Take lumber to the tree farm. Upstairs real quick for the food and the the potiony stuff. And remember, our bed is at the tree farm. We gotta remember to snag that. There. There. Sure. Iron. Discs. So we had 13 and cat, arguably the most common, but 11, there we go, I even knew the name of it, is pretty common. Yeah, we're seeking. All right, seeking the lumbers. No ponder. I have seek and like charge or something. All right, bed first. Above all else, get the bed. Then these guys, this and one extra stack. Good work. All right. It's the northwest corner. Oh no, did I? I think I probably have messed this up. Do I have to do them one tree at a time? Good thing we have lots of bones. I mean, this must be the way. I just unless I've approached it from other sides in the past, maybe that's it. Maybe like if we did all of these and we're standing on the opposite corner, then if you were hitting the northwest one, it wouldn't care if there were extra saplings. That one's kind of new on me though. Oh, it was a false alarm sneeze. I felt it coming, and then it was gone. Before we even had a chance to get to know it, chat, the sneeze was gone. Hopefully, this one feels a little better, right? The other one, we were getting pushed under the leaves so much. I probably just jinxed it, right? The whole second part here will be all low leafy trees, but ooh, almost took a tumble. All right, and okay. So this time we have a little bit better. Like it feels much more like solid tree. Before, like everywhere we went, it looked like that, and we'd been forced down into crouches so many times by low hanging leaves. So that should be a much higher yield, and hopefully with our new Fortune Axe, we're going to be doing good. So next up, we're going to come up here and we'll use this tower to just jump across, right? But I also want to use this to get a bit of a. So this is up to 94. You think we can remember 94, 95? We want to make a tower on that end, I think, that's going to have water elevators. So I think if I came up to like 94, would be the good height where we could then let the trees grow, but also hop across and get them. Oh, dude. Not the cools. Just before we really get into this fun, my keys are all messed up again. Just chill out, have a nice sleep up here. Closer to our villagers. Why do I keep losing placement today? I don't understand. All right. Big deal. We would just want to make sure we're not too high up to grab the good stuff. I think this is on the outer edge, so I'm going to go down 2. And this is where we should do okay on the saplings. The ones that decay will get the regular rate on, but where we have to break leaves between logs, we should get the higher rate saplings. And hopefully that's going to give us enough to reload the farm. Okay. Pretty good. We only got 22, but now all these are going to be decaying up above our head. Ooh, almost a big fail there. Got it. Got you. Got you, little block. So we'll go around this way, huh? Oh, man. Here it comes again, the sneeze. Can I fight it? Are there any of the villagers that trade for saplings other than the wandering trader, which never has many? Oh, hang on. I gotta blow here for a second. I'll be right back. And we're back, and hopefully not flowing anymore. So for folks who weren't here when we set this up, not that there's much to it, but around the outer edges like this, we do have um, water troughs, the idea of which being that when the leaf blocks decay up at the top, they will catch some of the saplings and sticks and all that kind of stuff that may break and drop in. We'll get those out of chests. Didn't really see that coming. Got this whole other side back here that's a real mess. This stuff's doing all right. Had a thought. Let's go around the whole outside like this and try to get these edge leaves to decay, and then we'll work the inside of the stack. How's that sound? There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, so what's our Sunday tree chopping topic, guys? Sorry, I'm just kind of focused on the chop. We talk about chopsticks. I'm a big fan. You guys big fans of chopsticks? Like I like them storage wise and all that. Like if I'm eating here and it's something marginally appropriate, I'm all in on the chopsticks. They wash easy, store super. It's not a bad day's. Oh, also, are we? Yeah, we are still grabbing everything, so our inventory is okay, at least for now. Oh, should be doing this? I see them up there, and I worry that I'm not getting enough saplings. I keep trying to sleep too early, so I'm trying to hold off. Right, stars are definitely out. All right. Bed. We just gotta trust that those are all gonna break and drop before the little saplings despawn. But so far, this little effort's gotten us from 40s up to the 50s without too much sweat. Two. Ooh, look at us. That's a happy sight. In fact, what happened? Why didn't you go? Let's do that. We'll hide away the saplings till we get around here. See if we're magically doing better by the time we get back. All right. Now look at all these other happy little saplings all sitting on top of wood now from all these leaves that have decayed. They're waiting for us to pick them up. Happy little saplings. Bob Ross would be so thrilled with us. All right, so hopefully two very important things happen as a result of this. One, we get enough saplings that when and if we want to run this farm again, we're good to go. But more importantly, and I think more welcome for me and hopefully a lot of you, when we do get done chopping this, hopefully we've got so much wood that we don't have to worry about wood for quite a while, right? We'll basically have a full shaved stack, double chest. I said shaved in there because I just accidentally shaved that block. Um, yeah, we'll just have plenty of logs so that if it's not like, oh, I need this particular log for a build, we just grab some spruce wood if we need chests or hoppers or anything like that, right? It's easy to grab them and make what we need. Oh, did you see that corner? Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, I'm so happy with you saplings. There's another one. Come from miles around to enjoy our saplings. Just the one over in the corner now. A stack and a one. Yikes. All right, well, if it ain't broke. It's an interesting angle back to the farms portal. See the little red structure we made? So I started watching. Oh, oh! How did you get out there? First of all, what the heck, dude? Yeah, how was he even standing on those like that? Yeah, don't much care for ruffians and hooligans hanging out around my farm, my tree farm. Uh, have to make extra sure we don't go back to a village before we. Get rid of the bad omen. Once we go back downstairs and start unloading everything, we should be fine. So I will say, in hindsight, I think this is too big a platform. I mean, it's great. We get so much lumber, but I think the ratio of leaves gets cut down, and it's always going to be a struggle for us to recoup our saplings. I say that. See, like that one just disappeared. We can't be having that. Okay, well, those two fell right there. Quite scary. The idea of stuff despawning and me not getting it after all our hard work. But hopefully that little bit helped us with the saplings quite a bit. I don't know, it was kind of time not spent shopping, but only 12? Are you kidding me? That seems really low, doesn't it? Let's see if we can finish this. Sweet. Man, I hope a lot are down in the water. Nice sunset. Look at it lighten up the mountains over there. Or the broken lands before the mountains. Okay, late dinner. Sleep. It's probably sappy up here. Spruce trees known to be a little sticky. We're getting there. Axe is holding up well, and I think still got this side, but I think we're getting close to done with leaf factor. Yeah, see, he's seeming almost life-sized. Close enough to take interest in me, at least. And now he's in the water. That doesn't really matter at all. Don't eat the steps up. Crazy, there's still like leap blocks straight overhead. But yeah, if we have any decisions on the color of wood to use in building projects, I'm gonna be pushing strong for spruce. Anything new. And in our villager trading stuff. It's still hearing down there. So angry. Feet are so wet. He's getting trench foot. Got got too far over on the mouse pad. I couldn't shift to a double wide. Sapling. The opportunities are rare now, so we gotta be excited. Looks like it's raining out in the rest of the world again. It's kind of when you look in the distance when it's cloudy in the savannah, it's a bit like what it looks like outside right now. It's like just very white, the sky and everything. You can tell it's like a sunny day today as opposed to the end of last week, but everything's kind of filled in. Finish this. Get these sides, give all these a chance to clean up, and then I'll go back up now, unload into the shulker box, and then clean up all those, all the while the leaves are getting more chance to decay around us. Like those. A few more stacks. All right, and then one or two more left. That's about it, right? Did very well on the tree farm yield today. And if any Minecrafters out there, any VOD viewers or any of the folks playing along, watching, whatever, any of you guys want to make a tree farm like this, but you don't have the shulkers yet or whatever, you just need to order it up. If your inventory gets full, just toss everything in there. It's going to get washed down and go down to the chest. Now, it's only a double chest, but being that shulkers are only a single chest volume, you've got enough room there that you can clear this whole space without too much concern there. But honestly, I don't know. It would depend what you were working on or what your playstyle was, if that would ever make sense before you got dragon stuff done. All right. But if you forgot your shulkers or whatever, you don't have to go all the way down or anything like that. Just throw the stuff out into the water, and it will be fine. It won't despawn on. All right. Go. Just one more. Enough out of you, mister. All right. Well, that takes a while. Now it won't be in a rush to run back and do the tree farm again. I think we'll be pretty well set on wood, like I said, unless we do a build that's heavily wooded. Or anything that requires those trapdoors are just use so much wood, right? It's taken us 6 stacks of logs to get through each level of the creeper farm. So. This can go in as our random. These can go back. I think we'll keep this stuff in here and the sticks for now. And then here's the big question. 42. All right, that makes me feel pretty good. 42 means that the farm, I think we're gonna. It'll be a little close, but we're pretty much good to keep right on going. You know, quite. There's one more out there. Fall, little sapling, fall. The other thing we gotta do that I've totally forgotten about now that I've been in the ender chest, we gotta get milk out and drink it. So we don't have a raid incident. How's about, I think. Of course, now that I need one, you won't see it. There's one. And this is the ravine, right? Sort of ravine. All right, well, tree farm done. Supplies can go the extra 20. We got a lot. Oh, this is. This was this chest for a second. I was like, we got a lot of torches. Here, let's sleep real quick, huh? What do you say? All right. Let's look here again. I don't mind keeping all the saplings. Basically, everything here is okay. We could bring back like the planks, but I think we're set. Nothing really to dump into here. Let's just, for convenience, do that. And this. Leave it behind. All right, I think we're pretty good. We are very close. That if we Oh, that other one went down into the little chest, right? When someday we want to use this farm again, hey, we got two more saplings. So we would only end up being, well, I think we need a full extra set. But 64 and 64 gets pretty close. I think then we need another 16, technically. But hopefully by the time we get back to running the tree farm again, we have just naturally picked up that many more saplings. Should be easy enough. Out in our adventuring. All right. Next up, I know it's tree chopping has not been the most riveting of starting activities for the day. I get that. I'm with you. It wasn't particularly awe-inspiring for me either. But we're through it. We are going to just do this little bit of cleanup, and then I think we will do a little something making use of what we've accomplished here. Um, Zambies. Do I have? I kind of feel like I should have a dump seed box down here, just because we're gonna encounter them, right? I don't. Oh no, I've got one. It's called the composters. It's a full stack there. It's not as fast as the Skelly farm in making bone meal, but when it's just extra seeds, there. And there. All right. So a double chest and then extra. That is by far. Some of these don't just got set up, right? Don't have much at all. And of course, we've got just that mixed up chest upstairs to be used. All right, you guys go. We'll need that. Probably not need that. Let's go upstairs the quick way. This banner away. All right. Is there anything we need to be doing here? I don't. Oh, sticks. I don't really think so. Um. Here. And so we have an extra little hodgepodge we can pull out of for some of these things. But having all that spruce wood is really, really good. Next up, we want to go fix up the axe that we just used and possibly also the wings. So a little bit of a chill out. If we're doing that, we should. Oh, here. Sorry, thinking. They're already there. Oh my gosh. Um, okay. Now we're ready. All right. PT, bounce you a little bit. We gotta come down here. There we go. All our buckets are sorted. This goes away over here. All right, who needs their fix of gripping fishing action, huh? I don't think we're gonna fish too long, but because we haven't even put mending on here. But what the fishing does let us do is, and before I do anything else, I'm gonna switch these. Oh, the other thing we need to do is grab out the wings that are worn down. They're not bad. And this, hopefully this won't take very long at all. The axe is going to be the slightly sore spot. So then we just come over here. A little fishing. What you don't get in a little fisher like this is the bubble advantage, right? You're not really going to see the bubble trails coming in, except right on the edge there. Oh, but this will give us a chance for our creepers to spawn up a little bit while we get some cat food. And maybe a book, maybe a saddle. Those are, I think, the best. At least in the day, they used to be the best things out of fishing, right? You could get enchanted books, including, I believe, mending out of the fishing experience. So, I mean, it was pretty low shot, but back when I used fishing for trying to get such things, I didn't know anything about villager trading or any of that kind of stuff. In fact, I don't know. There wasn't. Could you I'm trying to remember what villages were like before the villager update, the village and pillage update. I don't think they had professions, right? I think they were just villagers. And I can't remember if they had just like a couple of professions or if they um, had no professions and then just got all of them at once. Interesting. Now, the trade off was that back in the day, um, you didn't have like I think the village and pillage update was right after the Life Aquatic, and those were the first couple of like big time change the content of the game updates that there had been in quite a while. Um, Prior to that, I think you had husks introduced in the deserts, but and going way back, the spooky, scary update that was the Halloween that had witches and bats and some of that kind of stuff. But pretty much, it was quiet. Go chop again. Fishing is just purely something for us to do while we're waiting on all of this. And when we do get the wings and the axe repaired, then we'll go look at the gunpowder that we've accrued in this round. Make some more TNT. A bowl. You believe that, cats? A bowl. Tell you one thing. The fishing definitely makes you hydrate because you got free hand to sip coffee as we go. Again, I am so close. So close. I don't want to fish anymore. All right. All right, there's the axe done. Tools. Guess we can do animals as well. Bonk. Fishing rod. I gotta put mending on that now. All right. Wings are here. Fortune axe is gonna go away. Got regular axe for everyday use. And those are fine, but the wings I would like to get just completely topped off. It won't take us much. There we go. And look at that. Stacks. That's a decent haul for no effort, really. Wings can come with me. We've got our fishing hole. Kitty cats, it was great hanging out. Hope you're doing good. Just before we despawn all these guys, right? Silly not to. Oh, I got blue windows again. Oh, wonderful. So clear and airy now. Yeah, we want to go upstairs. So indirectly, the place that we want to get to, I think, in addition to building on the villager trading stuff, the next thing that we really want to knock out is netherite and making our armor and all that top tier. Um, I really don't have. I don't need that. I do need that. Power. I guess we're. Going off. Let's keep the balance here. So let's do 2 more stacks of rockets. And remember, I always say just hand load the crafting table because it will try to make you a bunch more flight duration 1 rockets instead of flight duration 3. So we can do that, and then this is the flight box, so I didn't need to do that. There we go. Stocked back up. And now we've got to just go trade. For a mending book that we will put on our fishing rod. We still need a. I think we have lure, so we need luck of the sea. Is the other fishing enchant, and that goes up to level 3 as well. So if we ever see that on a book, or if we really wanted to, we could try enchanting fresh fishing rods too, right? Again, not as much stuff that we need to be actively enchanting. We can beef up just random diamond tools down. We've got the silk touch and everything else, so picks and all that, no problem. Mending was here. I still need books and emeralds. Get there. Do these. Oh, there's all that paper, which we had for trading. Oh man. Okay. Maybe one more. So we have 2 back at home. That go away. Is the fishing rod. Alright, it can go back in, but at least we won't have to start over. We used up. You saw how quick it went without unbreaking. They do decay pretty quickly. Okay, take the books back. Sorry, yeah, the enchanted books back. By all the fishies. So much faster to fish for fishies with a sword here in the water. But, you know, it's a time filler. Since we don't have like a sugarcane farm or anything up in the sky with our base. Zoom. Alright, mending. Right here with the silk touch and the unbreaking. We still have all these other things that can be combined onto what have you. Next up though, toolbox. Oh, we want to switch our gear. We are going to the nether, my friends. And I guess this can wait here again. All right, let's go. And this time we're taking our long walk. Haven't done it in quite a while. In part because we haven't needed to, and in part because we didn't have the gold helmet for so long. So doing this would have made us fight every piglin along the way, as well as the hogs and everything else. None of which was super fun. So instead, we just kind of worked around home, right? Little quick passes, but way back for folks who've been around for the whole world, we made this roadway to go out and get the subspace bubble advancement, which is to travel 9,000 blocks in the overworld by going through linked portals in the nether. And we also wanted to explore some new biomes, right? So we achieved both of those kind of things by making this road. It got us access to some stuff. Don't sleep on these guys. They've killed worlds before on us. So switching out the boots and the helmet, right? Helmet is gold, and we just finished reassembling it. It's got Fire Prot 4 for the nether, and it has unbreaking and mending. It's pretty basic, right? The boots that we switched out have Frostwalker on them instead of the water enchantments, right? In the overworld, we want Depth Strider and Respiration Aqua Affinity on the helmet. In the nether, we want Frostwalker, because Frostwalker, all these orangish blocks here, these magma blocks, those will burn our feet. They're hot. But Frostwalker, ironically, is also Magma Walker. So we can go right across those without burning, which is, I think it's massive. I love it. And eventually, if we can get a Soul Speed 3 book, we will then put that on as well, because that'll help us out. All right. I don't even remember. I know at some point along the way here we found a Bastion remnant. I don't know where that was. There's some Megma, though. Creams. Uh-oh. Hey, it's that dude. How you been, man? Back into small lands, or you been going, Oh, man, now it's escaping me. What was the other one I was hanging out with you in? Hanging out with you when you switched over. Hope you're doing good, by the way. How's your day? Enjoying the Sunday? Oh, excuse the sniffle. I was going to blow my nose here in just a second. As soon as we got our walk across the nether done. All right, it's daytime. Let's chill. I'm going to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Doing okay. Small land, dredge, drift, Sunday fun day. There you go. Right on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm in Colorado, and we are like Denver area, and we are right up against the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. And at the moment, it is just nasty smoky. It has been for a couple days now. What just happened? Did you take out a zombie pigman? Look, dude, they're kind of neutral. They weren't gonna bother you. Oh, it's evening, not morning. He just wrecked him though. He was having none of it. So we want to fly that way. That's where we found the mesa and all that. We're gonna do some maybe some gold mine exploring, but also we need to get sand for TNT. So that's the big mission here. But we'll take the chance to get some sleep. Anyway, the smoke moved in Friday and hasn't really left. And I know I woke up last night and the nose was just like clogged in the middle of the night. Like, oh my gosh. And we've gotten that. I don't even heard. Like, I assume that, if you look at the right forecast, they know and they can tell you, like, oh yeah, the winds are going to shift. It will stop piling into the edge of the mountains and being trapped by all the other air shortly. But when that is, I'm not sure. Look at all these giant spruce trees. See, this is where our wings totally help. I know we came back through a lot of this. I don't remember much of it. And also, I don't remember if we went... Like, are we going the right way? All I know is we shot a bunch of allays the first time we came here. So we're really looking for... I mean, we could use some of these beaches. But I believe that there was desert bordering on the Badlands area. And that it was a long adventure out this way that got us there. Maybe? Sideways cave there. Yeah, I don't know. Did we end up going back south? Because this is not ringing bells. Let's go see if we visited this village. And let's face it. We've seen a lot of things. Ow. Kind of hit the ground hard there. Well, I would guess that we haven't been here. I'll take those things. Okay, well, that being the case, can buy apples now. I think we want to not throw good money after bad. I think we want to go back. We'll head south. Cool little village, but yeah, as soon as we saw that old growth spruce, I was like, uh-oh. This doesn't seem like what we want to be doing. Look at that mountain. It's like all cut in half. Cool looking. Nice flooded ravine there. Here's our spruce. Portal? Did I explore this? Doesn't look like it. Go grab some gold. Oh. I realize now that's a really good way to end up in lava. Yeah, I'm not really set up for this at all. I kind of want the blocks, but well, I guess it's not too far. Let's and then I need a stupid bucket of water. Come on. Alright, at least it didn't make me wait. Whew! Alright, you go away. Got two. Keep the obsidian, right? Do not forget that these are right here. That would be a disaster. And don't dip into the treetops as you're just taking off. Oh, look at these massive, lovely forests. And we got the meadows. The only question is, where's our little village area? I think it was back over more in line with all this. Yeah. There's some snowiness. There's some mountains. That was this village. This isn't the one, right? This is, somewhere over here we get the pillagers. I think we probably hit that. Why is this so snowy? There's nothing that should be snowy over here. Guys, why am I feeling so lost now? Did we go over snow? Oh, yeah. Oh! How is this, first of all, how is this even happening? Like, all this stuff was so straightforward. We went up over the foresty stuff, right? Also, we seem to have lost momentum. Be north again. I think this is the forest we want, right? Okay, so maybe it's just out beyond here. We came in and like, oh yeah, look at all this. Oh my gosh, look at all the giant spruces. All right, now I think we're back on track. Ship. Oh god, more? Oh no. Please be the villages that I know. There were like 3 of them. Obviously, our portal is around, and there's all those pillagers. What the have I done? Oh my god. How did I get so twisted around? No, this isn't. None of this is right. I'm gonna go back to this village. We're gonna spend the night, and we're gonna try to figure this out. I have no idea where I am. Something at some point I got twisted, turned. Oh, there's a different kind of cat. Bed first. Oh, I already have the animal box out. Here, let's put you in there. Pull you out. While I've got this down, let's just pull a random box. This is going to be our assorted and varied loot stuff. And that should... Got everything? Bed, lots of boxes. Let's go. So I saw maybe a Siamese cat? So we'll see if we can catch another glimpse of it. I hear it. I think it was headed up off that way, but it could have turned back. He's definitely running along these buildings. You're in flight. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I am very much neglecting like hay bales and all that kind of stuff. We could be getting good XP and emeralds out of those, but for the moment, at least, we're good. We might get some dyed leather out of here. Or just some emeralds. Take those. You guys seen a cat? Look, maybe Siamese or some kind of a gray? It's tough to tell. I was the guy flying around in the sky. Um, that's a horse's head. There it is. Oh, is it a tabby? We already have a tabby. All that for a cat we already have? I'm sorry, guys. I thought it was a lighter gray than that. I didn't just accidentally miss a different one, did I? All right. Well, whatever. All that being said, we've now got to go to tools, get the book, Trader Island portal, Alpine Bliss, that's our ski resort, our base, spawn, all important things, Subspace Village. This is the one that we just came out at, right? And we want. I forgot we set a portal but never linked it, didn't we? And we got Badlands Shore. Did I make a portal there? The Big Mushroom Island portal. Gee, I don't remember at all because we got into all this stuff, right? Um. Okay, so here's the important stuff that we need to figure out. Badlands Shore, right? We need to go about, and this is what I remember. We need to go about 10,000 blocks, increasing the negative Z. But we got totally pulled off of our game here. So we're not. We need to go just a little bit more east. We got veered off to the west, and we're probably decently close. Somewhere around here. We'll take off and see if we can get back, but we basically want to go to that 20,000. There go all the rockets we just made. That's why we made them, though. So we're going basically northeast. Oh, now what have I done? West. Wasn't it at like 747 something? And 11? I thought it should have been right around here. Oh, these are negative 1,000. I'm sorry. We got to go this way, but instead of just a few, we got to go all the way over to positive numbers. It's loud. Particularly poppy rocket. Sam! What's up, Sam? No. How you been? Hey, don't worry about missing. I'm just glad you get to be here when you can. Hope you're doing good. We got a little lost, which is okay, but... All right. I think this is going to be our Plainsy area. Maybe? I don't know how I got so turned around. All right, there's the big bluff. The village should be up on that hill, I think. Well, there's that village. Oh, crap. This isn't good either. What the... It's kind of cool, but this is not... I'm just baffled. I don't know where we just went in terms of coordinates. We just totally blew past what we were trying to get to. -9. I thought it was -11 and 20. -9. So now we got to go back and then 2,000 blocks the other way. But we're already this way. We're really trying to get here. This is how we get home from there, though. So, yeah. We're going to want to go back and mainly this way. The villages, I guess, would be back over there if I hadn't overshot them by 2,000 blocks. Just a mess. All right. Well, as long as we're flying north, then we don't have to stare at the coordinates anymore, which is nice. Skirt around these high bluff trees. More villages. Love the terrain and all this. Is great. Just like Beggar's Canyon back home. More villages. Double iron one on that. All right, we are about 6,000 blocks, right? We need to keep this positive and moving towards 747 was the X, and then 20,000 on the Z negative. So getting there. I remember when we were coming back from the Mesa, a lot of this was we were just swimming the oceans, right? Because we had depth chart and we catch dolphins and all that, and cruise along, but. None of that terrain from the sky was familiar. All right, there's some of the mushroom stuff. That was like a first edge that we hit. 4,000 more blocks to go. We'll be there. Reset. wonderful and awesome. Nice little secure spot to land, maybe. Have a night up on the vista. Check it all out. All right, so we got Acacia Village back that way. Now I'm spun. I think we came. Well, that's east. Damn it! Damn it! I think we were headed that way. Yeah, and pretty dead on at the moment. Lots of portals and stuff around. All right, now this was our ocean for this last stretch where I think the big Mushroom Island was. There we go. And then on the far side of that, I think is where we start getting into the Badlands and I don't know if this was the big one. This might be the little one. We got the coordinates if we need them. Oh, and is that some of the desert? Or is that just an island? That just looks like an island. Do not get turned. We already have a little bit. We gotta come back down to the 700s as we get up to around 20,000. Wait, this is going up too high. Oh, there we go. All right. There's the portal we built. Amazing how those numbers help out. Oh, look at this. We got a desert village right here. I don't even think we knew that existed. That's pretty awesome. Now we'll take advantage of flight to see what this area has a little more than we had previously. We've got all this wonderful desert. Not massive, but we did boat down and saw that this was continuing, and I think it goes out into the water in the distance. We didn't get that portal yet. I thought we had, oh, maybe it was back here that we had more obvious gold mines, spiders, and all that kind of stuff to think we could explore. Oh, and there was that beautiful section, right? That was super tall. As we were going back. All right, we swam out. We were swimming or boating or something back this way. And we caught another mesa. This one, maybe? That was super, super tall and had the trees up high. It looked like a mountain, basically. But what we... There, I think it was all this stuff. Yeah, look at this. Just crazy, crazy cool. The gold mines would be nice, though. That looks like some gold mine, maybe. Yep. So lots of this terrain to explore. But our mission number one in getting back out here. Do not. Oh, now I'm going to burn in. If you stall like that, not good. Mission number one, sand. Mission number two, mine for gold and loots and all that good stuff, right? What are these just super tall cliffs, too? Kind of fitting with my world. We want a bunch of sand. That was part of getting back to deserty area to make our TNT from, right? So this, I just want to make sure this is our same coast, and I haven't completed this with something else. But there's our portal, and I thought there's a little mine area. You can see like a mine cart and stuff in there. We had started this a little bit, right? We did a little bit of looting. We set up a chest, obviously. Random stuff. Okay. Checking texts. I guess like we said, first things first, let's go get our sand. That's what we need to do. We'll just fill up a shulker box or two. Have a lot more sand at our disposal. And set it up so we're good to go. We will use the whites. These sands. And shovel works pretty well in my experience. And then we can put the pink, magenta. We can put that out. We're good on supplies. We'll probably need this back. Let's put the book away. Don't need to carry these around for the moment. That can go. Animal box is good. And I'll definitely switch this out. What did I... Was this that I... we're ready for anything, and in our overworld mode. And then you are gonna get set for repairs back home. All right, we got a good little camp area here. Nice, soothing little bit of sand. Oh, damn it, sand shoveling. So many applications, right, for Sam that kind of not super worth going into, but our immediate need again is gunpowder, or I'm sorry, TNT. We have the gunpowder out of the creeper farm now. We need the TNT to blast the nether. As if it was Troy, I'm sorry, Hot Dog Man or Fee or Israel's Cool or somebody, asking why not just use beds in the nether to get your explosives? They're bigger booms and affect the same deal. Titus Mead the Second, how you doing, Titus Mead? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Titus Mead, I apologize if I don't recognize your name. Did it happen to change or something, perhaps? I like the color of the name, though. Your text color is awesome in chat. That's strong. Is that orange? Technically orange? It looks a little reddish in my monitor. How you been? Hope your Sunday's going great, if it is Sunday where you are. Hello and welcome, though. Appreciate you. We are, like I just was saying, we are getting good on TNT. You're the Emperor. All right. Welcome, Emperor. Little extra cacti. Really don't need that. You got the cactus farm for that. And just turn off the cooker, but into every sand farmer's life, a little cactus must fall, right? All right, yeah. So the other big sand thing, glass, concrete a little bit. We definitely used some on our last build, and that has the appeal of the bright, vibrant colors and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of great for the various builds. And that's why we'll just go ahead and jam up a few shulker boxes here and be good to go on our sand. In Tamriel. Oh. Well, that gives me some possibilities of names. Oh, okay. Yeah, Titus Mead the Second. I gotcha. Catching up. Well, how are things in Tamriel? I haven't spent much time in Skyrim of late. I hope the Empire is holding strong. No internal strife or anything like that. Probably pretty sleepy, right? Just peaceful, quiet, nobody doing much anything. Certainly no soldiers of fortune running around, unlocking powers of the deities. Oh, I guess we'll just go back this way. Hard work being a sand farmer. That's not cool, man. They all come rolling in thinking they're Dragonborn and they can just do whatever they want. I'm sorry to hear that. Low level stuff down. And let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll while they were at it. Imagine stealing a sweet roll from an emperor. I know, you guys are like, what? First you make us do tree farming, and now it's sand gathering? Look, guys, this is going to unlock so much nether depths, TNT, explosive fun, getting ancient debris and all that. You're going to be loving it. Endless ways that I could possibly lose the world through fiery death. That's what. There's a significant part of chat that definitely loves that. The part that's like, "Come on, man, stop dying. Let's. We like the building. We want to see you grow this world up. Don't s. I don't know what. I don't know what. I wasn't even starting a word with s. I think I was gonna say mess this up. I think it's the sand. It's getting in the brain gears, grinding everything to a halt. How we doing? Oh, can we do this? Yeah. Best sand time is reach all the way across the sand time. All right, how's that do us? Not well enough, I'm sure, but. All right, strongish start. Let's, don't do that. That's not good. See the end chest, little particles floating around. I thought those were bees. Oh, that wasn't very much. No ankle breaker holes. Running in sand. We're getting such a great workout. There's the cave that'll eventually open up underneath us, I'm sure. That'll be fun. Awesome. Another 2.5 stacks. Seems to be our go-to amount. All right. Wow, I got a lot of grounds in my coffee today. As I reach the bottom of the cup. All right, that's all good. That's not good. Oh, I totally forgot too. Making of sandstone, right? If we need extra. Usually we're quarrying the sandstone. And just picking up the sand as an incidental with the torches, right? But oh man, those sneezes! You guys got to tell me, anybody? Sorry, anybody else in chat getting wildfire smoke in their areas? Ugh. Would you like some? Because we'd be happy to send it your way, or I would be. This doesn't seem like the most accurate aiming. All right, we can do that. More of the cave. Never saw temples though, right? Oh, and then there's this side of this cave too. Oh, oh, oh. Must keep the pedestal of chests in place. All right, we still got room, still got shovel. How far will this carry us? Jeez. If only that kitty cat had been a new variety, we would have had a kitty cat here to catch bunnies while we were sand digging. Oh, sorry about the sniffle. It's been, like I said, it started hitting middle of the night. Ugh. All you sand blocks, get in my pockets. Okay, hang on a second. Let me mute and nose deal. All right, we'll see how long that one lasts. Um, oops. Forget about these guys. So we're reaching the bottom of the sand. That's less ideal. If I be honest, which I try be. But this end may do as well. Keep an eye on the shovel there. We do have a spare silk touch shovel. Oh. I thought we... What happened here? Didn't I do that the whole way? Is that weird? Like, no, we decided that those ticks didn't count. Or did I just miss it? VOD viewers get the advantage. They can back up and find out. There. The music drops so hard, like for the sleepy piano music that it is. That first note, it's a get you. Oh, nose itch. Speaking of which, plenty of room. Some zombies somewhere. shovel's getting a little more red. So that was a pretty good spot. Right at the chest. I'm missing. I think I got all that pretty well cleaned up. It's fairly full. Let's go see how we're doing here. I'm sure we're going to have extra. Ooh, that's pretty good. 21 more pieces. $12. 18. 21. That is a sand run, if ever there was one. Bonk. Precise allocations of sands. All right. Go ahead and sleep. I guess I could have had dinner before bedtime. But... All right. Now I think we will go back over. We'll try to explore the mines a little better. These definitely go back. All right, all nice and loaded. This will keep in hand. This we will switch. Thinking I may do all the stuff to be repaired in there. That'll stand out and be nice, right? Get all our boxes. All right. That was pretty decent. And then we'll just head back over. And again, this is where we set that portal. We still would have to link to it in the... Nether. We haven't done any of that stuff yet, but we could much more quickly get back out here, shorten that flight time down. And while I don't know that I'd ever use this one too much, I think putting a portal back at that tall mesa area, if I was going to do any like building in the biome, it would be over there. That's beautiful. This is just kind of, let's make use of it. I remember putting this torch here. So many things. Why didn't I put away the fish? This is a big shuffle. We're not going to bring that, and I don't think I need that. Do a little what the heck on that. Yeah, let's switch that. Okay. Ooh. I don't get why that one didn't fall when the others did. If this doesn't go anywhere, all right, turn. Hear more spiders. Spiders? Hello, you are here. All right, this is getting good. I see you. Come on. It's gonna wait for you to drop. Oh. Okay, hold on. Regroup. That didn't go as expected. You guys are all keeping track of where we're at, right? So I don't get lost. It'd be great chat task. You navigate. I'll run around and chop stuff. Sound good? Ooh, this is getting nice. Um, After all that, we want to end up down here. Gold. That's kind of the big draw, right? We've got lots of sources of iron, but not too much when it comes to. Ooh, this is all getting exciting. Too much when it comes to gold. Really? Uh, Basically, we've been dependent on the abandoned, our broken portals. Now, was that the one that we just turned towards the last time around? Some coal, some more gold. Skelly sounds, some bats. Skellies. I don't know if this is a pack or if that came out of a dungeon. Like, where were they all heading? We were just here. Good gold, though. I guess we go this way. This is when our shulkers with extra torches is going to be very nice. Is this all going to fall out? Gravel style? It's like Gangnam style, but gravelly. I watched a couple things. Let's do a Habit Entertainment update. Oh my gosh, I got the nose still. Um, First up on the entertainment watch, Korean kind of sci-fi action show on Netflix called Black Knight. It was very much good enough to watch, and that's subtitles or voiceover. It was dubbed. I didn't watch the subtitles. I don't know. That one was kind of low stakes. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just listen to the voice actors do it. Um, Kind of novel concept, dystopian sci-fi kind of future stuff, right? And of course, with like a Korean take on it, which is fantastic. Um, but in the that particular post-apocalypse, Korean society has become caste based, I guess. So if you're in the good caste, you got life pretty decent, right? Pretty common theme amongst sci-fi. Um, and then there are people going all the way down to refugees who basically have nothing and still are living in the camps from the apocalyptic disaster, right? So it's uh, it's kind of cool in that the typical type, warrior stuff and all that is basically combined up to there are delivery drivers because like the air and the food and all that's wrecked. So people have to order um, order compressed air and all that kind of stuff just to survive. And there are bandits, right, that I guess hail from these refugee classes who openly are like, no, we don't buy in. We're just going to take your stuff. So um, a delivery driver is kind of like I don't know. I mean, there's no real magic powers or anything like that, but they're like a Jedi kind of, right? They're wandering and somewhat wandering. I mean, I guess they have homes, but they go to work, drive their trucks, but they're also armed and very very tough to survive these just constant assaults on their trucks and their cargo. And since everybody in the society depends on that stuff to get by, they're like the heroes. Every kid wants to grow up and be one, especially if they're the refugee class. It's really the kind of only possible option for a better life. So it was fun. And then there's the whole like mystery of what's going on in the background. How's everything? Why are certain things happening? There's a witnessed murder and all that. Um, definitely entertaining. I thought it was a little tough on some of the effects. Not that I mind. Like I love. Give me a cheesy, campy horror movie with uh, quote unquote crappy effects, and I'm super happy. I love all that stuff. Uh, but it's like the way that it was either sped up or CGI layered over the top sometimes got a little in the way. So I don't know. It wasn't like for a lot of people whose maybe first introductions to Korean filmmaking and their industry might have been Squid Game or I would hope if you haven't yet, go check out. If you're into the horror genre, check out Train to Busan, zombie horror. Um, awesome stuff there. Oh man, the nose, and I missed the spot here. Bring it. Oh, you gonna go down here and bring it? I want your clothes. Get you for your Jordans. Spiderweb's not quite so helpful when they're shooting arrows at you. They can do that while they're hanging. Uh, I think I hear more. All right, let me hopefully mute and blow my nose before that skelly gets me. Literally just blew a hole right through the tissue. That was super powered. All right, let's get up here, see what's on the levels above. I guess I've been through here. But that looks potentially very exciting. Can I? Get clear and light above our heads. Here we are. I think this is that's where we got the sand. The spider hole is down there. Good, good. Didn't we see a mine cart when we were flying around? Wasn't there a mine cart on this side somewhere? Or am I misremembering? I think there was one that was like out and exposed though. Might have been further up around the corner there. Up this high vertically, but whatever. I'll see it now. All right. One more in here, and then one more back over here. Some of our wooden posts. So far, a little short on the mine carts, though, right? Great looking mine and caves and all that. I love the. What? Don't know where they're coming from, but dealing with. Wait, was that just slow particles? There's the. Come on. There's that. There may still be more spiders, but. I got Enderman bouncing around. This does not punch through, but. Well, what? Where'd you come from? Go away. Alright, I've now lost my spider clearing sword. Spider web clearing sword, I should say. We'll definitely use the real one for the spiders if they get inside bow range. Yeah, I thought I was almost back in on that spawner. All right, that's all good as far as we know. That doesn't do much. None of that looks particularly exciting. Go back, nothing there. Hopped up through there. That was the hole, the cave we just lit. Excuse me again. Here's where the Enderman is hanging out. Hi. What? Are you carrying around a sand block? You trying to tell me something? Here we go. I knew we had appealing options coming, it looked like. Nothing ore-wise over here. That's lame. That shoots straight on through to the spider spawner. And then here we open up a little more gold ore. I know I haven't been particularly good about grabbing it, but we'll just like, caves in the, well, I guess we are in the overworld. Caves back home, as we go light a tunnel and come back, we'll try to grab everything out of it. I hope I'm not opening up imminent death. Skash, how you been, my friend? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. You have your morning coffee. I got my my mid-afternoon coffee. I was just about to switch to second cup, so you're just in time. How you been? I saw your tweets. Shout out to you. I've been been hanging with some of your friends in streams. I just haven't caught you live in the recent rounds. I've been looking though. Dude was back in here today. That was fantastic. All the small land crew seem to be hanging out. There's some gold. This is where we just were. I just missed this one, I guess. Taking weekends off. Oh, that's smart. I should do something like that. And it is crazy. Like I've kind of just adapted to like yesterday we finished up the creeper farm, which was fantastic. Um, and today we ran the tree farm, went and got some sand. We're basically making a ton of TNT. Now we're hanging out. We came over to get sand. So we've been doing a little flying, adventuring around, getting lost and coming back and all that. Checking out these gold mines, and hopefully, I was hoping I would get some more mine carts as we did, but so far that hasn't been the case. But there's always something more to explore. But probably, next midweek for me is going to be a blend of nether explosions as we look for netherrack or netherite for our gear, and building as we finally get the villager trading halls going. So have been just kind of doing some prep, some cleanup, some hanging out with the chat. Anything good? How was your weekend? If you weren't streaming, did you get to do anything fun or just hanging out on other people's channels and doing the participating thing? I like that. I like that thing. Um, I got to see. I know it not particularly associated with you, but you might have been around sometime when he's dropped in. I got to see Ant streaming today. That was great. He was doing some Pokemon thing, but it was I don't mean like to be dismissive of it. It was like tied into a Discord or something. I don't know. It was new to me. Seemed pretty cool though. The game itself, great. Right, Pokemon games are great. Um, but it like basically sets you up to interact with other people somehow. I don't know. I was a little. Oh, okay, that's cool. Why? How? Why? What are we doing? Um, so that was fun. And we got wildfire smoke everywhere from Canada this time, not us. That's one of those deals, right? Depending on which year's weather cycle, um, if we don't want to have all the fires in California and Colorado and Utah and New Mexico, it's good, right? We've had a very wet winter and spring. That's awesome for us, and of course, you take your lumps when you can. But it means that the moisture in the Pacific is all coming low to us and not going to Canada. So now they've got fires. Just the way it goes, guys. Um, so I hope for property's sake and all that up in Canada, people are doing okay. I don't know anything about how populous the areas are that are burning. Hopefully, it's just kind of wildernessy area would be always be ideal. Not that the wilderness really wants to be burning either, but there it's more receptive to just natural cycles, right? You burn down a bunch of grass, the grass will actually come back stronger than ever because the new soil got nutrified. It's a word, right? Yeah, of course, man. Spent the weekend with my brother and chilling in other streams. Nice. Uh, Only if you want to take time to yourself. Otherwise, schedule your scheme. Yeah. Um, there we go. Finally, new chest. This is the first one we've seen today, and in quite a while, right? We haven't gotten any kind of looty stuff in quite a while. Not too worried about the iron. All right. Are we gonna get skunked? Or are we gonna get good? We've already got enchanted golden apples, so more of those would be great, or a cool book that we don't have access to. That's about it. Regular golden apple and nothing. All right. Diminishing returns, my friends. That's why I like flying over the broken portals and all that. We'd rather just take the gold ore and see about the top tier stuff that we either can't craft or otherwise get ourselves. But with Silk Touch and Fortune, uh, getting the gold ore is actually the better option than even getting gold ingots out of the carts. So we would take them, but I don't. I don't know that there's much more, my friends. You have a sleep right here before anything outside sees us. And when the rains come, it pushes into the soil for the new growth. Sucks when you are in drought and the ash is there for an extended time. Yeah, that's. We've been kind of through a recent dry cycle in Colorado. Not a super severe or extreme one, but it's been. The last few years have been probably below average slightly. Um, and this winter and spring, we've definitely broken that. So, yay us, very good. As I kind of snidely say, this is great. We're getting all the moisture so that everything can grow green and nice in the spring. And then as soon as July, August rolls around, it's going to be ready to burn. Did you get him? Yeah! That's our second disc of the day. Wait! Fantastic. That's better than a stupid minecart. We got 11, the broken disc as well today. All right. I thought there was a cart out on the edge while we were flying. I was like, oh, look at that cart. There's also that village. I should go see them. Say hi. But I can't find just yet. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. We're getting kind of there on the times. Suppose we should say hi. I mean, it's neighborly. So that brings me to the other piece of entertainment time with Habits, right? We already talked about the Korean sci-fi kind of action thriller called Black Knight on Netflix. Good and enjoyable. And then I also, for the first time, dipped my toe in Sweet Tooth. On Netflix after that. I think this is the one I saw. We've definitely been in that one. I don't know if we checked that cart yet. And then the village is just over on the other side. Sweet Tooth, which it's always been there as a little icon and all that when I log in. Like, hey, you should check out Sweet Tooth. And I was like, what the heck? It looks so weird. Why do I want to do that? I understand it's from a DC comic. That universe and all that. So for a lot of people, that may be enough right there. Like, all right, I'm in. Good, let's go. I just had no idea what like is this kid show? What's going on here? What am I? Just because it's something in a comic book doesn't mean it's necessarily in my wheelhouse. It's like in Fallout, the game, when you go to the comic store and there's like all the stuff on like what versions of comics and things are actually shipping and which it's like the school safety comic, nobody wants to read it. Why do we even have to stock these things? They're stupid. Let's get them out, right? um so I don't know. I don't know how long it was around or if it was just created for DC the company recently and kind of made it to launch a series, which would be fine as well. Oh, look at that name tag. We don't even have to buy it. I guess this is a good time as any. We do have some iron ingots, I think, already. We'll put up all this extra stuff. Where are you gonna walk on my head? Dude. Also, I can put these away for sure. All right, it doesn't have to be fancy. We're heading home pretty quick here. I did get it. All right, grab those. Probably did that in reverse order, but all right, where was that zombie? I was walking around up here, maybe. Oh, my nose itches again. Ah, it's the tissues, guys. The tissues are making my nose rough. What I saw, yeah, I got. I was kind of like the problem was I wasn't falling asleep. It was fairly late, and I threw it on. Like, all right, I'll give this a try. Let's see what I think of it. And I watched probably 3 episodes of it without even thinking. Like, oh wow, okay. Um, and like I don't want to too spoilery it. And I don't know. I'm not real good with all the character names. But the doctor's wife and the doctor, they just got found out in their little community, and then somebody intervened. Right? Let's leave it at that. But yeah, I am very enjoying it, and I understand there's 2 seasons, right? So that was kind of why I was like, oh yeah, I was sleeping. The other cool part is even though even though everything is like wrong, um, they talk a ton about Denver, Colorado, and Red Rocks Amphitheater, which I love. Every time I go to a show there, I got one coming up in June. Um, I rave about it. I'll rave about it on stream again. I think it's one of the handful, and arguably, but one of the handful of natural outdoor concert venues, particularly in the United States. But I would pretty much put it up against anywhere in the world. It is, and that's my own limited experience, so take it for what it's worth, but it is fantastic. All right, we got to go say hi to these guys. I know we might be missing stuff, but we are winding down on time. So, yes, gosh, I totally got sucked in and was like, then like, uh, kind of back and forth, like, oh, okay, I gotta, like, for one thing, I'm trying to readapt, and it feels like, I'm sure it's not me, but my neighbor's AC was running last night. At this point, it sounds like somebody's fired up a generator right outside my bedroom window, and I think, I always think that, and then it will get better as the days go on going forward. But for the moment at least, it was keeping me like tossing and turning a little bit, and I was like, I'm not falling asleep. I might as well move, so I got up and went and watched a couple more episodes before I went back to bed, and kind of nodded. I had to bounce through, but yeah, season 1 definitely good. And when I say it's not accurate, I think it is. I suspect though that what they're using, like sometimes they show a city and they talk about Essex, like the zoo and the sanctuary and all that. Um, if that's supposed to be in Colorado, that's not a place. That's all made up. There's no Essex County. There is a Denver Zoo, which is kind of cool. It's out in a park and all that. I've been to some fun, like they do like a brew at the zoo kind of thing, which was kind of cool. A few like you're adults. We know that you're not as likely to be enthralled by a zoo as little kids are. So we'll make it fun with booze, but you still get to go to the zoo, right? It's still cool. Animals, just because you're an adult doesn't mean that animals get not cool anymore. You just don't want to have to deal with a bunch of screaming field trip kids and all that, and um, all the rest. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's actually try to be right about it. We will do this. This can go away. Those are going to get worn. We need the book. Book of Eli. I was thinking about that show. I haven't seen that on listed on any services recently. That's another good one though, right? I don't know how I don't know where I was, if it was like in a chat or something or what. But getting to uh here, before we take off, we want to look at this. Subspace Village 733 negative 9155. And as you can see from the Badlands shore, that's just over a little bit, but that's 747, 20,000. So we got about 11,000 to go by wing to get back to the village, go through the portal, and then go back across the nether to get home. We do have that portal, but we never set it up to link, so we'll have to do that if we can. Need to get a reverse cycle aircon. My buddy, one of my really good friends, has been into a lot of that stuff. He's doing like home modifications and all that. You know, like he and his wife are getting their bathroom redone and all that, and like all the contractor headaches. But in between, he's been doing like reverse osmosis on the water, filters and stuff on the AC and all the HVAC because she's got stuff that makes changes in air pressure and all that kind of stuff, and super sensitive to allergens with like the smoky air. I gripe about it. It's no big deal. Obviously, I'm sitting here talking for hours a day, no problem, right? Except for a runny nose, which is annoying. Speaking of which, we're going to blow that here real quick, and I'm also going to sleep. Let me do both at the same time. All right, I will blow my nose. Be right. So yes, Gash, to your point, they'll be the ones that I know that are like in the full on. Um, Basically, when we all start living in bubbles, they'll be a jump ahead. You're ready to go, but um, yeah, it's they've got amazing stuff built into there. And for me, I'm very the opposite side. I get it and I understand it, but I'm very like minimalist when it comes to all that kind of stuff. Like I firmly, I grew up tied to farm families and all that, and I get the idea. Like, yeah, your allergies get you, but you get a little runny nose and you stay exposed to them. It helps. If you've got my nephew has a medical stuff that makes his allergies. Some of them, and I think you kind of tend to outgrow them a little bit. He probably has, but food allergies and stuff like that can be very dangerous, right? You can't just laugh them off, and I'm not saying that, but for me, springtime, pollen and that kind of stuff, and smoke in the air and all that, yeah, it's tedious and annoying, but I don't have to deal with bad after effects if it gets to me. So anyway, 9155. We are at. This is what I meant to do. Done. We are at 24.99, and as you can see, pretty darn close. So let's just call it good. What am I? Space. Come on. Why are we? Did I not put the wings on? The wings are on. What? You laughing at me? Why you gotta be laughing at me, dude? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why. Going now though. Dude, you're back. What's up? All right, cranking on our tropical sea ship out there, and we should skim across some form of Mushroom Island. There we go. I think that's the small. There's the tiny little one. I think that's the fairly small. And then I think there was another one further over that is the one we set up the portal or grabbed the coordinates for, or whatever we ended up doing. All right, so now we just got. We're gonna do this the typical way. Oh, did I only? Okay, I do have 2 stacks of rockets. We want to go up, 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 and just cruise. It lets us have high sustained speed, fewer rockets, and travel a whole lot. I can kind of show you what I. So see the middle level at 325 going down. That's our Y level. We want to keep that descending at a moderate rate, so we're constantly moving, while that negative 17 number goes down, which is the direction we're heading, and we can kind of refine. Right, we got veered a little bit to the east. Sorry, I'm a little turned here. But then we can basically go up into the 400s or 500s or whatever. I guess we only got to 350-ish. We're over build height, though. And you can see the biomes went away. We can still see them. But until we get back down to either 319 or 250 something, I can't remember what they use, you don't have a biome loaded. There you go. So now we're over the ocean, right? And if you're tracking down biomes for an advancement or whatever, trying to get every one, it's a good way to. Oh, now we've overcorrected. Seems like there was something else I was going to talk about. I don't remember. Oh, was that the other Mushroom Island, maybe? Yeah, see, there was that broken portal. Actually, have we seen this? Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, we might have to take a quick. Well, that's not as big as terminal turbidity. So now I got to make sure we're. Oh man, just in messing about with that island, I lost a few hundred. 14, we only got 3,000 more to go. Pretty quick. We'll get there. As long as I don't get lost like I was when Dude came. Like, sorry man, I have no idea where I'm at. Spun. I think we've seen some of these now as we've flown around in this area. Definitely remember all those meadows. $16 more rockets. There's some of that spruce, I think they got. Oh, look at that village. A little birch and spruce down low. It's beautiful. Yeah, the attempt at curvature. Ant is raiding with Jenny. Holy smokes, guys. You guys rock. What's up, Aunt? What's up, Jenny? How you guys doing? Hope everybody's having an awesome day. Let's hang out. I was mentioning I got to hang out with Aunt a little bit earlier today. It's cool. Little Pokemon Discord tie-in something I didn't understand, but it was cool. All right, here's our tall trees. We haven't gone too far yet, have we? Is this? This is where I start to get scared. No, I think we got to keep it going to 9. Was it 9 or was it? Oh, now we're out. Am I? That doesn't work. You can't read books when you're flying. Swamp portal. I think we gotta check it because I don't know what direction. This is about where we got lost. Was it back here? I can't remember if it's 900. Oh, now I don't know. We got to go way that way. Need to come in for a safe landing here. All right, where are we trying to go to again? Negative 9155. We're getting there. And then we need more rockets. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, thanks, man. That is all back to Vlex. Vlex Godzi. Awesome. I know, man. That's why I was excited. I was like, Ant's going. I can't remember if it was Dude or Assassin Sanctum. Somebody else was going this morning. I was like, oh, Ant's going. I got to... Oh, this way. Down and down. Into these big spruce trees that confused the heck out of us earlier today. After worrying about saplings, I see all this. All right, and then this was the snowy patch that was on our left as we headed out. Now we get into some of these hilly plains. I think it's on the other side of this hill. Something. Oh, now we... Wait, what? What? Why are these all going down? That's going down? That's going down. This way? There we go. That's our village with our portal, maybe. Hopefully? Yeah, there's our portal. Wow, that was so difficult. My day has been outstanding. I hope you guys have all been having good ones. All right, little switch. Donk. That. And I think we're just gonna run. Let's sleep. Oh, Ant, no worries, man. I appreciate you just dropping in to say hello. Thanks for the raid. And it's all... Come on, game. Game? I know we flew around a lot. You guys still good? Oh, no. I got the little Windows spinny thing. Oh, no. How long do we wait? Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate you. Um, oh, not responding. All right. Okay, it's gone. Game crashed. An unexpected issue occurred, and the game has crashed. We're sorry for the inconvenience, and I got a code. I don't think I need the code, but here's the scary bit. Will the world come back? I love how also the launcher is like waiting on install. Dude, I'm playing all day. What are you talking about? Get right. All right. Game is back to open. Who knows how far back we go? 3:12. 2 minutes ago is what it says for the time. Come on, baby. Do not be corrupted. Loaded. Oh. Well, here we are then. What the? Dude. You gotta be careful. Yeah, go home, man. He's like, I have reports. I'm a cleric. I have reports from the unseen world. All right. That's fun and great and all. I'm glad he survived, but we gotta get back home. Longish walk. Oh, I'm so glad we survived though, and that was just a matter of the resources or whatever loading as we came back out of that part of the overworld. Good run. We got the main highlights of today are that we got sand and spruce trees, lots and lots of them. Everything is restocked, and we can use the sand to make TNT with our creeper gunpowder. And of course, we're gonna have to go. That's where we're gonna go back and wrap things up today. Chilling at the creepers. We got a little fishing pond built up there. We got 3 tools to repair. We'll get more gunpowder as a result, and all of that and all of the sand that we have can be... What? Why are those wrong? So confused. Also, gunpowder. So Jenny's still here. Jenny, how's the weekend been since yesterday's Creeper Farm Build Fest? You been having a good rest of the weekend? Hope all is treating you well. Also, I don't know that we ever really got an answer. There was food talk yesterday, and you mentioned garlic wedges. Were those like potato wedges with garlic seasoning added, or were they like literally roasted garlic wedges of some kind? I don't think we ever caught an answer there. So I am curious. Worked. It was hot and tiring. That sounds like a day at work. Second nether fortress here. Potato wedges with garlic seasoning. That sounded awesome. Yeah, I got in the shout out to the UK folks, everybody hanging out. In the Parlance, I've got the odds and sods tonight. I don't want to go to the store on a Sunday. It sounds miserable. So tomorrow I'm going to have to re-grocery up, but I'll be... I haven't quite decided yet. I've got some like oven bakeable stuff that I could do, or either depending on what I'm feeling like at dinner time, either some brown rice with veggies or noodles. Don't eat needles. Needles bad. Noodles and veggies would be the plans, I think. We'll see what we end up with. All right, back home. I don't think we need to sort anything. Let's just go straight to the farm. Yeah, I just wish I had just wish I was had a few more bits and bobs to choose from. I kind of intentionally got everything run low. Which I tend to do, like, right? The weekends are kind of the finish it up. Oh, but here was this morning. I didn't want to do the whole eggs thing. After yesterday, I was talking about, like, oh, yeah, I always do eggs. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not feeling eggs. I did, check this out. So, crappy, right? Toaster waffles, right? Like the kind you just get frozen and are quick and easy. I did a couple of those. Nutella and banana on top. So good. So good. That was my start of my day today. It was awesome. All right. What do we got? Oh, here. We can pull... Oh, it's in the other box. Which I just panicked for a moment. I thought I didn't have it. Need all these. Put the rockets back. Well, we can... All right, there's the wings, and the top should be done. So now we can switch that. And you put those in there. I think we're pretty well done in the nethers. Well, these we can just wear. So those two are switched. Let's put these back where they belong. No. All right, that has a Frostwalker. I don't know, I'm struggling to keep those sorted, too. All right, there's all that. We don't need the coordinates book anymore. And we did put a couple enchants on our fishing rod. Which is now good. Does go pretty fast, and then we can pull this over. And the good news about fishing, you get enough little bit of XP, you really don't need to worry about repairing, right? This is just our time killer, but it will keep us pleasantly distracted while we wait for the creepers to refill the little chute. And go from there. Yeah, it was good stuff. So we'll get a few extra fish all the time. Maybe some trash or treasure or whatever, but we don't have luck of the sea on this fishing pole yet, so can't readily expect too many treasury things like looting. Those are directly the lure 3 that we do have on the fishing rod makes the fish bite faster, makes you catch more fish than trash, but so it's doing pretty good. I mean, obviously, I don't know diminishing returns, right? If we if we just kept going up and doubled the capacity of this, are we going to get perceptibly more creepers falling? I don't know. I do think not putting the cats all the way back in the corner, but trying to kind of leave them out a little bit helps us a little bit more. I think that, if you think if we don't fall, if there's a cat sitting right in there, right? There's one row of blocks that's the wall. So there's a cat sitting in the corner, and then these are the chutes. If that cat is there, the creepers won't get pushed all the way off, so they can kind of gather on these corners. By moving them out, even that 1.5 blocks to this middle, that reduces that space even more. So any of the creepers that spawn in here, if they don't just immediately fall in, they're going to pack the little bit of remaining space very fast. And we are set for the week, right? The coming weekdays. We will be doing Netherrack, as we just talked about with the TNT, and then villager trading halls stuff too. We're gonna figure out what those are gonna look like, what we want to use, and start getting some more cured villager trades, right? Some Fletchers, some butchers, probably some more farmers, and be able to just start racking up emeralds and XP just based on the mob trash stuff that we end up picking up throughout the world. That's the plan. Oh, come on, shovel. Oh, no, I missed it. I was reading the chat. Yeah, a little bit. Last save of Stardew for anybody who remotely cares. I've got an offline, not a streamed game. Just going. It's the first time I'd touched the game since we did our run, and that tells you I was pretty saturated after 5 years in game. Was ready for a big break, and I kind of did that. Got back into it a little bit. It's kind of fun. I think it's still a bit before I'm enthusiastic about the social interaction and all that, and sharing the game with potentially some new audience. So I don't yet know how soon we dive in, but I got to Summer Day 1. Was that an ink sack? And we'll have to go by and plant all my second season crops, my first season change. I've got a copper pickaxe, watering can, and the expanded backpack, and 4,500 gold for seeds. So, and I'm at I think I passed through level 60 of the mines, so I'm pressing for gold. I've got the recipe for quality sprinklers, but no gold yet. And I already got fire quartz or lava or whatever it is from fishing. So if I can get that gold bar and what are the other incidentals? You need a frozen tear. I got regular quartz, an earth crystal, and it's the fire quartz is usually the tough one because you usually only get that down in the deep levels of the mine. But if I can get all those, I'm good. I'll have minecarts going here very shortly. I'm always excited for minecarts. It's whooshing, right? Oh, yeah. Some of y'all know how much I appreciate whooshing around a world in a game, whether it's wings or portals or minecarts in Stardew Valley. Come on, shovel. That was from all our sand gathering. We've stopped a couple times to do repairs. We already got our fortune axe repaired after doing the tree farm. So whatever other tools were dinged up here at the beginning as we started things off today. Almost done. Getting snacks. We gotta be talking about snacks, guys. So close. All these, I guess we'll just kind of shift through, but that's the tough part with the tool durability. You get close, and it feels totally the opposite of the other end, where it's like, oh yeah, you do 2 swipes and you get half your durability back. But then you get to the end, and you're like, oh, look at that little sliver we got left. And you can, feels like you load this thing 4 times before anything comes out. Let's go ahead and get this set. Drop you 2 off. And then, of course, when you get close, it feels like the farm's not working at all. Guess we'll fish some more. You do. We are getting a lot of puffer fish, which are nice. We can make some more water breathing. That's another one we're getting very close on. Doing the Guardian Temples. Stick. Great. Getting sponges and all that good stuff for water building, clearing a temple. We'll probably do the oh, damn it. Oh, I got it. Every time I look at the chat, it goes. Damn it. Ah! That's my new technique. Just don't look. Alright, that looks like a lot. Let's hopefully dump those. Oh, now look, I almost fixed the shovel just from the fishing. Alright, there's pick done. There's shovel done. And there's axe done. Alright. Nice. Shovel. One of you guys goes back. This actually got intentionally got misplaced. We knew it wasn't in the animal box, but the animal box just wasn't out. Alright. I think we're good here. Get the rockets are all away. Do need to carry that, and that can go. We'll do supplies later, I guess. Yeah. It'll come like the present, right? What am I doing in here, though? Now, oh, the extra gold apples. Alright. Kitties? Stay cool. Stay cool, my cats. And here. Got him. All right. Last but not least, not nearly what we pulled in the last round. Oh, not insignificant. And with all that sand now, we can put that to good use. All right. 4 hours in, guys, but we got a couple more things I do want to do today. I want to process out the coal and gold that we just brought back from the mines. I do want to make that TNT back at the base. And probably some more rockets, too. We used quite a few getting lost and on that long flight stuff, so. do a little this and a little of that. Home sweet home. Potions, puffer fishes. Didn't I have other puffer? What are the other? Maybe I made them into stuff already? Random stick. Good dog toy, right? Let's go. We can get these done first. Make sure your stacks are full and that you don't load like 2 full stacks and 1 partial. That will make for a bunch of extra garbage rockets too. Oh, the nose. Oh. We keep inching forward a little bit at a time. We use up like back down to here and then a few more extra. That's good. Rocket box is looking good. Explosive box looking a little light. We're going to fix that right now. So let's grab one of these. Let's put all this stuff back. All right. Well, it's a bit of a grind to get it all squared away. I don't think I have anything of significance downstairs in terms of TNT. I think what you see is what you get. I know we've got a little bit extra right here. I pulled those. We can, I guess if anything, grab the stuff that can go up here first. Or should go up here first. Well, that's sand. Oh, we're going to do with all the sand yet. Pork chop, glowberries, lapis and emeralds. We got spider eyes. And I see we already have a full stack of those. Extra disc. That's good. Gold blocks. Obsidian. I know we've got a chest downstairs for it. The iron can go away. And last but not least, I think this is where we were keeping them when we had extras. So we'll go with an extra name tag here. I think we might do that. Let's sleep. I gotta step away for a second here, guys. Even though I'm not gonna go terribly long after. Oh, I see you. I see you waiting out there, Skelly. Oh, I didn't see you though. Oh, what an awful miss. Whew. Yes, he. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Don't hit me with your slow poison. Hero cow maybe. Could be hero cow. I still can't get over all those bees that were on the top of that mountain the other day. That was crazy. So this dog here has been chilling basically since we bred dogs. All right? Didn't quite get to come home. But we had just wolves running around. So this dog has been chilling, being a good doggy, watching over the farms for us, and has not had a name. So Israel is cool, who jumped in and shared a little bit about his dog Luca today. Luca, welcome to the chat. I know. There's folks in here right now, Jenny, Omni, people that have specifically pet dogs that I've either seen on stream, Lincoln, or heard about in terms of Poppy. They'll get names too. I'm gonna try. We started kind of with Milo, who, dude, don't let me mess these up. I think Milo was Sam's cat. Is that right? Sam the Nothing. So got that. All right. Now you go here. Also, that was one of the things I was talking about way long ago. Somebody's asking about using beds yesterday. TNT, way better in my mind because you can shoot it with a flame arrow and there's no risk of imminent death. Also, this just reminded me, we've got steaks to cook. There we go. And then you can go in the overflow. Take the stairs? I think so. Got the magenta box to unload. Just hear me scratching my head. My head itches. Oh, why? The nose has been itching a lot, and then the head? The nose I can blame on the tissues, although the head was right underneath the headphone. Arch? What do you call, like, the headbandy part of the headphones? That thing. I guess that's itchy now. And well, we've got a little more gunpowder. I'm not going to do anything with it, but got it. And this is the odds and ends stuff. Did we move all the terracotta away? I think we probably did. String, rotten flesh, cacti over here. I'm just making sure we didn't do anything with it yet. I don't think we have. So I think terracotta, another huge space eater. And the sand, I think, with the red sandstone is already set up. Slimy. 5? It's gotta be like that, huh? We're gonna do this. So terracotta, as in plain terracotta, can go there. And then we've got orange. Let's try not to put the ones that are most like the other there. Yellow and gray, light gray. So far, so good. No spreading house fire. Well, it's a relief. Oh. All right. All good there. And then it's just, well, we've got the ores still, but before we get to ores, we're going to do these guys. Yeah. How's my bird coming along? You guys like that? All right, sand. Bucket back and forth, just like hay bales. And sand is going to be good for a minute or two, right? Until we need a massive glass or sandstone or something other project-wise. Should be good. Nope. If I can keep track of which chest I was just in, will be awesome. All right, that's it, right? All those are good. Our great sand adventure was a success. We made it back. We didn't get too lost, although it was very touch and go for a minute there. And then finally, we are going to do the ores. But for that, I am actually going to switch out. So you guys get to chill. Let's go watch the nether wart grow. That's exciting for you, right? They're not all done. So we'll hang out right there. Hopefully no slimes come. I'll be right back. Oh, it was glorious. Wonderful break. I hope you guys all got the chance to look away from screens and enjoy stretching the legs and moving around. I probably went far too long not doing that, if I'm really being honest, but, is what it is. Tools. Fishing rod. Wait, that's in the wrong place. And we could unload shears and flint and steel, right? We don't need duplicates of all these. But let's not do that just yet. Let's do what I'm supposed to be doing. Get the Fortune 3 pick and set this up the right way. Ooh, analyzing a virus with your friend. Well, don't share it with us. Ew. Was it the herp? No, No need to be sorry, though, man. Y'all good. You know that. All right, now that those are all distributed, we can get on with the gold. So basically, we work this in reverse, right? We use the fortune pick on the gold ore first because we get no XP, and then turn around and get the coal at the end, which hopefully does a decent job of repairing it all. If not, ooh, the Microsoft security team, nice. Hopefully, we'll get added to the next virus definitions file, right? Not too shabby. 2 stacks. Did use the right, yeah, Amazon Fortune. We started with 64 and 12. So we obviously did better than that. We'll see how much extra we got on the gold. We're both on Switch, Stardew and Splatoon. I don't. Sounds disgusting. What's up, Charlie? How's the world going? I hope you're treating it good. I remembered in the break, and I don't know that anybody here right now even cares, but shout out to the Denver Nuggets. Holy smokes, was last night fun. Game was in Los Angeles, so nothing direct. So we got an extra stack and another 18 on top of that. Very good. And we can, of course, blast this stuff. Oh, oh. And not the biggest stack in the world here, but we can. That's already still loaded. So is that. This is the only. Wow. Doing all right. All right, we got to get you, and it did get fully repaired. That's fantastic. You back in hand. Get our shulker box. Not that it matters for shulker boxes. I know, yeah, you guys are all smart people. You already know that, I'm sure. But Ender chest is the one that has to be silk touch. These guys don't matter. You can break them with just a wood axe. It take a while, but you can do it. All right, all good. Let's pop on upstairs. And let's go. Dude, you know that iron golems just wipe your kind out? I know, they don't hang out, let you be roommates at all. It's awful. Alright, little snoozy. Cause sure. I don't know why I didn't put this magenta box away. That was part of the plan downstairs. That's sorted. Do these have places? Yeah, we can definitely help here where we've cooked sand and any number of things. We'll get those. I know the cactus farm will need more eventually as well. But that's really, just a single furnace, and it only runs when we're over there. So, I guess all of them are like that. But at the moment, at least, we're not Hanging out, making it difficult. There's that and that. Bonk. And we're just going to be so ready to go. There. There. I don't know that we need all those are ladders. I was thinking it was scaffolding. It's like, I don't know that we're going to need all this scaffolding, but it might as well just be in there. No, we don't need ladders. We should make more frames, though, while I'm thinking about it. I guess we'll pop over and get some leather. Is there anything else in here that needs sorting or doing? I guess we can top off this. And I normally don't have 4 stacks of torches in there. It would have been handy if we'd kept on going in the mines or anything today. Surely cook sand is glass. True. You're truing. We can finish out that stack once the gold finishes cooking. I mean, I guess we've got some here. Ultimately, we want to make blocks and have those ready for beacons as well. 49. That's going to be a minute. Let's go get leather. I just think there was something I was going to do over at the lake. I can't remember what. What I was thinking would be good to get over there. Just one. It's all we need. We failed on a couple little things today, though. We had a thunderstorm when we were over at the tree farm, and we tried to get a skelly horse. No luck there. We had a couple drowned zombies. No tridents. No. Yes. Probably yes. Brains. Stick. Extra leather. Oh, I think what I was considering was going to get the extra terracotta and sorting it back into these chests now. Just because I haven't in a while. What's up, amazing cavern? Oh, all you glow squids make it look so beautiful. Our little old staircase in the middle. Got some gold over here. The lights, we've done our best to hide around. We'll have to light some more back here. I don't know exactly how that's gonna. There's not as much in this wall that can easily be hidden light, but I'll figure something out. And then we got all this extra room we haven't really done too much with. Let us never forget the flooded out cavern when we portal up and down the stairs too often. Ow. Don't do that. Bird, don't you laugh. Anybody got a pet bird? Give me a pet bird name. Well, I guess now we don't have a name tag, so. Oh, I had that stuff I could have been doing. All right, well, we got a bit more here. 8 and 4. Almost there. Almost full backup stack of golden apples, and that is a happy day. These should go here, right? As long as I'm kind of in this mode, and this was the day. Get new supplies, get everything kind of squared away. I haven't given any thought to building stuff or anything today. Tomorrow we'll start maybe thinking, well, tomorrow I'm kind of thinking we're going to be in the nether. And then soon we'll be thinking about what we want the villager shopping mall area stuff to look like. Let's go do these item frames. Well, I think part of that was we wanted to have just making sure I didn't skip any. Sometimes I do that early on, like, oh, it's all going to be cobble. I'll just put one and leave the rest. Save on materials early on, but I think we're good. We do have a lot. Let's not forget, we have a ton of chests. In fact, I think I have chests under supplies, right? Might as well have a full stack. Same thing we were going to do with obsidian. Just now remembered. Top that off. Because when we need a portal somewhere, we're not going to be thinking about it. So tomorrow could be a couple different nether activities, or I could just, and it'll very much be open to what I'm feeling. If the chat has a particular feel, I get to override if I want, but I could be receptive. And there we go. More than enough for portable backup golden apples. We're getting to a point where we don't particularly need them, but hey, better to have and not need. All right, that's looking pretty reputable. The rest of our gold will just get pulled out and go to go to blocks, and the blocks eventually can be beacons, right? Unless we want to build with gold because we're super flexy, but I think the priority at that will be getting blocks for beacons, because with all the skulls we already have, it's not going to be long before we go do our wither fight. Not this coming week, I don't think, but if we get our netherite and all that squared away, and the villagers cranking, that probably will take the full midweek, and then the next big step may be setting up an arena somewhere, and some of you guys have seen that before, right? We usually use a lot of obsidian and put it down low like this, make a big room where it can stand a chance the first time around. We have a fight with it, kill it, and then pop any future ones under the portal in the end, right? We'd set that up and done that in one of the worlds, whichever one we lost in the raid, right? We'd done a couple wither fights there and showed this is how you respawn the wither and kill it safely without having to do anything. First time around, though, it feels kind of cheese. I want to fight it open. So we do preset an arena where there are lots of opportunities for uh, the wither to produce wither roses for us, right? Without hopefully just wrecking the whole world. Anything else I'm forgetting down here today, other than the gold is cooking? Um, Almost done. We'll just hang. Oh, I talked about doing like a rich iron vein. I don't think we have a need at the moment. We can start thinking about materials. Chat, commenters on the VODs. This is a great one for you guys to get in on if you're interested. Any ideas or thoughts on a color palette, materials, whatever you're thinking for our villager trading halls? You can look back on the old VODs. We've done them in a number of different worlds. Most recently in Terminal Turbidity, kind of the last few episodes, we just set that up when we went off to fight the dragon and lost the world. So like second to last or last episode was when we were just finishing up. And Necrophagia Taco, we actually used it for a long time. That one we set up very early, so it was pretty basic. It was like deep slate bricks or something and jungle wood. But I think a couple things this time. We may well create kind of like side by side markets where the kind of what we were getting to in Necrophagia Taco, where we had the Stardew Valley folks facing each other across the way, um, setting it up kind of along those lines. So we have like a markety area, and they're all set up in that plane next to the cactus farm, and that could be, like two outer one-sided stalls facing, and then a bigger enclosure for back-to-back traders, which would have to have all the space available, right, for the pistons and all the rest, all that infrastructure behind the zombies. But we could figure and sort all that out if we were so inclined. All right, our coal has cooked. Our gold is out. I'm just going to leave those because there's not enough of them to deal with. Let's do this, though. Oh. That's all in the hopper. I'll go around back just to make sure nothing got stuck. Still going. Don't have all day to wait for you. And that's the non-lever, right? Just break it, grab it, and be good to go. All right. Supplies, I think we are now very good on, right? We just upped those. Our animal box has the leads sorted back into it. They're all good. We'll take these upstairs, store them away, and then probably head back over to the creeper farm to wrap things up. And tomorrow, I will hope to not accidentally fall off the edge and despawn all the creepers. We had so many creepers in the farm, and then I tripped, and upstairs first. I was looking up at the creeper farm and talking about the build and all that, and just backed right off the edge. Oops. But yeah, when you go 128 blocks away, right, and we went up that high for that reason, but then when you fall that way back down, you moved far enough away that all the mobs currently spawned despawn, and you start over. All right. Apples, spare golden apple, and now we begin our golden richness, right? We've tried with a few things. Emeralds we've been very rich on a few times, and then we sell them all or buy stuff with them, I guess. All right. My wonderful friends, this has been an absolute pleasure today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have and you're watching the VOD, or even if you're not watching the VOD, you're watching the stream, well then, hey, a few hours from now, drive by on YouTube, hit that like button. It's always good. Twitch chatters, you guys, I love you the most, right? You guys are the best. You all come and hang out and chat real time. Don't mean you can't say hey and what's up in the comments too. Just saying. No, honestly, the golden restart YouTube algorithm has slowed down dramatically. I think now it's just back down to the core of people that actually watch the videos. We're in the down from the hundreds and 90s and videos per to like 20s to 40s. I think once they've sat through a full cycle is about where we end up at, which is bad. I'm so appreciative for all you guys and for all those lurkers. I would do it if there were 2 views, right? I don't care. I want it to be available. If you guys want to watch, it's out there. I'm not worried about whether that's growing or any of that. But if you are enjoying, drop me a like or comment, because it's awesome to hear from you guys. And maybe that way somebody who doesn't know is trying to watch some Minecraft YouTube and is like, hey, check out this Habits guy. I want to come hang out in his Twitch chat. I'll be the next one to join. Right, kiddies? At some point, not too soon, we're going to have to go back to the Skelly farm. Because we just want to keep bleeding off our stacks of arrows, right? We don't want to get too overloaded there. But yeah, we're kind of in a great spot. This just works out really well for ending and starting because we get some benefit. We could do it at the cactus farm, whatever. We having already repaired and done so pretty darn quickly for a little bit of our armor, the wings, and a couple tools. We can, if we need to, if we've got just a ton of repairs to do, we can leave them to wrap up at the start of the next episode, whatever we want. It is a great way for me to get a chance to thank and shout out to you guys. And speaking of which, let's do the quick rundown. Israel is cool. Hot dog guy. Feel better. Sorry you were a little under the weather, but Hot Dog Guy and Israel is cool in here early. That dude AW in a couple times today. Skash coming and hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. Sam the Nothing was by. And then always a rock star and a superhuman being, Antheos Live, dropping in with a raid and bringing in our old friend Wells Jenny 1984 along with his crew. So you guys are all awesome. Appreciate all of you so much for being a part of it today. Well, sorry. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't blame you a minute for hanging out over there with Ant, but hey, you pick your choices. That's how it is. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow, 100%. It's gonna be good. And I'm leaning Nether, but maybe build. We'll see what's particularly hitting. And probably Nuggets Monday. So that one might be a little early too. Tuesday is the wild card. I got an appointment. Got to adult stuff, and it's kind of smack in the middle of the afternoon. So I don't know if I'm going to go before it and be done, or push and wait until after and then go late. If it's all down to me and what works best for the stream, I would go after, which would be sometime probably in the 3 to 4 U.S. Mountain Time. So a weird window. It's not my typical time, but you guys are all more than welcome. If we go early, though, it's going to have to be pretty early, and it would be more of a U.S. morning time, wrapping up midday. So even earlier than some of these starts have been. So tomorrow, sometime in that 11 to 1 range, so we can wrap everything up. And hopefully, I don't expect it. I didn't expect a Nuggets win last night. But they got it. They got 3 in a row. And now is when the whip is going to happen, right? For anybody who's been watching nationally here in the U.S., like all the announcers are just so tripping over themselves, shouting out LeBron and the LeBron this and LeBron that. The Lakers, they're so dominant and great and all that, and sleeping on the fact that the Nuggets have the 2-time MVP of late, and were missing Jamal Murray due to injury last year, when they could have been making this run. And they're just like, oh, this team is total flash in the pan. I was like, you guys got to recognize. But now they're going to all overcorrect, right? Nuggets get 3 games in a row, so all of a sudden it's like, there's no way this team can lose. They're so close. And the games have been competitive all the way through. In the last one, Nuggets came away pretty comfortably, especially for being on the road in the fourth quarter. I didn't expect them to be able to do that in their first game of the 2 in LA. I thought they had a pretty good chance of getting one or the other. So if that follows, and if the Lakers still have any fight left in them, I think they'll be playing for their pride and everything else on Monday night. That one could be tough, but definitely going to be watching for that. So good luck, Nuggets. We will be doing our thing and having a great day. But I hope all of you guys have a great end of your psst. Psst. What are we psting? Posset and Charlie. I don't know what psst and Charlie? I don't know what that means. What? You gotta help. I don't know who Charlie is. Should I be seeing something? I don't see like any notifications or messages. What, did I say something bad? I don't think so. Oh, and Charlie hanging. I'm sorry. Now I know. I was shouting out and thanking everybody. I gotta go down the list. Charlie, thanks for hanging out and letting Welsh Jenny 1984 get the audio playing for the room. Tip your waitresses. Will be here all night. No, I'm kidding. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, whatever you got. We'll see you tomorrow, and I can't wait. I forgot to save. Here, let's get out. You know what we should do? We should go chop. Because now I talked all that nugget stuff that I haven't really planned to. Man, it's not the greatest farm in the world, but it sure is nice to just have an endless stream of XP rolling through. Nice. All right, now it can be refilling when we start up again. We will exit and save, and I will thank you one more time before I say, get the heck out of here. Go find somebody. Should we go find somebody else? Hang on. Which, we'll see. I got not much. Next time we'll see some of you guys. All right. Well, thank you. Have a great one. We'll see you next time.